There's a lot to play for. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Real Madrid.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Oh, it might be. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so...
Can he put it in? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And that's where to send it. Well, possibilities inside the box. Could be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Read it well. Federico Valverde. And they have possession again. And moving it forward. But the danger averted for now. Valverde. Mbappe. Very effective passing sequence. Good pressure to win it back. Rodrigo. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Eduardo Camavinga. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And in the right position to read it. Sunset. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Williams. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Sunset. Takes aim. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Yeah, they're not quite at their best for me. A bit disorganised at the back sometimes. Overplaying it and getting caught. But when they attack quickly, they have caused problems. I'm sure the manager will look for more of that in the second half.
Brahim has eyes for goal. Well, there we had it, the first half story. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Rodrigo. Camavinga. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That's a good pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Can he get them level? And keeping it out. Well, they fancy a short one. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in?
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equal.
This could be the equaliser. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Really good build-up, but no end product. Brahim. Mbappe. Brahim. Must take the lead here. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding.
And look at this. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Valverde. Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Federico Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the counter-attack looks on. Is this the moment? Camavinga. Mbappe. And beyond the last defender, offside. Danger building. Showing a great defensive instinct. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Mbappe. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Sunset. How can they find a late leveller? Mbappe. Real Madrid have given us away. Ruiz de Galarreta. Eduardo Camavinga. Given away by Real Madrid.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
Oh, great attacking play. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Rodrigo. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Plenty of insight. Hello and a warm welcome, and absolutely nothing to complain about on the weather front. Perfect conditions here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Delivering it. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Marcos Llorente. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now Vargas. Marcos Llorente. Well, Athletic come away with it. Plenty of support here. Vargas. Here's Alvarez. It's a weighted pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And the decision is one of offside here. Now Vargas. And on to Gonzalez. Oh, great vision. Good-looking move. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Atletico with the ball once more. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Keeper was there to meet it. Favouring the short one. David Hansko. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, he saw the situation developing.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Nico Williams. Will it happen for them? Succeeded in winning it back. Sunset. Almada. Here's Alvarez. Nicolas Gonzalez. David Hansko. Alvarez. Promising possession, this. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Almada. Now with Gonzalez. Promising looking ball. And what a magical save it was. Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Vargas with it. Can he deliver? Oh, denied once more. And so it is. The first half has... Teams back in position, second half underway. Llorente. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And a strong tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Now Vargas. Could pose a threat on the counter. And nicely over the top. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, the attack looks promising. Williams. And possibilities here. Showing good defensive judgment. Oh, that's a clever ball. Superbly read and executed. Nicolas Gonzalez. David Hansko. Possession, the most important thing.
Well, I think they've got to work harder to win the ball back.
Well, fractionately overplayed. Delightful pass. And a very good challenge. Letting the play flow. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nico Gonzalez. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Hansko. Marcos Llorente has it. Passing it around, can they see this out? Well, a textbook interception. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well read to win possession back. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Oblak. Marcos Llorente has it. Hansko. And on to Gonzalez. And we will have just one additional minute. It's looking promising. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Full time then, and another terrific result for them in sight into... Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It is Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Could play it in. And the shot. Real chance. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
And given away by Atletico. And the referee blows for a foul. Will it happen for them? Moleiro. And teammates to play it to. Chance here. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Excellent pass. Can he finish? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Elects to go short. Maybe dangerous here. And it's opening up. An incredible block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending. Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Hansko. Here's Alvarez. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Papgay. Moleiro. Gay. Good movement. This looks more than decent. Must take the lead here. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Marcos Llorente. Almada. Oh, useful ball. Is it going to be? In it goes! And that changes the mood.
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Just cutting off the supply. And moving it forward. Can he deliver? Oh, what a stop! Well, a short corner here. Thoughtful play. Decent idea. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And so it is. So back underway, the second half begins. Marcos Llorente. Baena. And given away by Atletico. On attacking possibilities. Chance to put them in front. Clever defending.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Referee spotting the transgression. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. It needs an accurate cross. And a Villarreal throw in here. Alvarez. Koke now gets involved in the attacking side of things. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Decent position, and the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
He has teammates around him. Opportunity, and beyond the last defender, offside. David Hansko. Here's Ademola Lookman. Options in the middle. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Koke! Well, it might still work out for them. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they nudge in front? They've found the net! And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Fine pass. And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Yeah, just not clinical enough.
Lookman. And intercepted it. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Nicola Pepe. Teammates available. Still seeking space. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Koke. Marcos Llorente has it. Alex Baena. Koke with it. Well, they still have designs on the win. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, danger here. And the flag has gone up, offside. And I think we've now got to take the time factor into consideration. Remember, they need a win in order to take the title.
Well, they're just being too patient here. They have to be more direct with their balls from back to front.
Oh, good idea. Oh, surely. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
That was a really...
And the referee brings this contest to an end. It's certainly... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, you wonder if confidence would be low after that last performance. But with so few games in the season, it's vital they bounce back today. They can't afford to drop points here again.
And striking it, well, marginally wide, so close. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Pedri starts alongside Dani Olmo in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must
now,
have...
hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Well, not quite the shot he had planned in his mind.
Yeah, not much you can say about that finish.
Nicolas Pepe. An alert intervention. Decent position. Can they jump in front? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And taken short. And they have possession again. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, getting the ball forward. And a Villarreal throw in here. In position. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And showing good game awareness. Lamine Yamal. Here's Rafinha. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Fine pass. Oh, chance! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
what an important challenge that was.
Lamine Yamal. Promising looking ball. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
And now the visionary Lewandowski. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Played over. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Nicolas Pepe. Could be threatening. Tremendous interception. Textbook defending inside the box. Ready to break, perhaps. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Clever defending.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, the attack fizzled out. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Teammates available. Oh, big moment! He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Rafinha. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Chance here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Determined defending. And nicely over the top. Opportunity! Can he finish? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the... lead. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway at 3-1. Parejo. Could be dangerous. Who can he pick out? Clattered away. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. And the ball back with Villarreal. That's a good ball. Yamal. Pedri. Might lead to a chance. What a vital intervention. George Mikautadze. Possession one. Rafinha. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Moleiro. And an astute piece of defending. Dani Olmo. Is it the perfect pass? Yamal. Corner for Barcelona. And deciding to go short with this one. And hit with ferocity! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Well, the keeper's got to be a bit disappointed, failing to keep that one in. Rafinha. Excellent vision. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Good tackle. Jose Perez. Buchanan. On to Perez. Tejon Buchanan. Nicely cut out. Quick break could be on. And passing it well. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And they need to get tighter here. Could pull one back here. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And the referee blows for full time. What a performance. More. Find their respective. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
Opportunity. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. And the starting players for Real Madrid. David Alaba plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Brahim plays with Rodrigo out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Corner for Real Madrid. And clearing it away. He has teammates around him, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech begins in goal. Pedri starts alongside Dani Olmo in the centre of midfield. And leading the line. And in with a real chance. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Oh, nice ball. And there to intervene. Really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about everything. He can score, he can set up chances, he can defend. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. Rodrigo. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Teasing ball in. Bellingham. And possibilities here. Here's Mbappe. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
He's in with a chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Federico Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga. Could be troublesome. Brahim. The attack showed promise. Good-looking move. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to pick out a teammate. Could be dangerous. Real chance. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Jude Bellingham. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Rafinha. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he find the net? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Rodrigo. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And the clearance there means a corner.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
What a vital intervention. And covering tremendous ground here. And he might be through here. Oh, and really brave goalkeeping. Camavinga. Now with Bellingham. Nice looking move, this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, superb reflexes! And over comes the corner. Rudiger. And Barca have it back. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Valverde. Not the pass he had in mind.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Kylian Mbappe. Beautifully weighted ball. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Dani Olmo. Here's Mbappe. Good through ball. Giving it a go. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Joao Cancelo. Now with Pedri. Lewandowski. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Is this the moment? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, the ball is moving again, and Barcelona really cantering to victory now. Jude Bellingham. Well, the pass by Mbappe, he'll be disappointed. Eduardo Camavinga. Now with Bellingham. That's a good pass. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Rodrigo. Dani Olmo. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Very effective pass. Could be. In it goes! Such a complete performance for it. And there we have it. Full time in this game. And 3 huge points picked up as they... New coaches. Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they didn't play at their best last time out, so they need a better display today. In such a short camp...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Super challenge. Wow.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. David Alaba plays with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Brahim plays with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Oh, disappointing into that. Will it happen for them? Guruseta. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Guruseta. Mbappe. Interesting pass. Oh, danger here. It must go in. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Kylian Mbappe. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. And they won't complain about this. And punched away. Corner given to Real Madrid. And Bellingham. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Back in action then. And Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Could play it in. Oh, this looks useful. Timely intervention. Guruseta. Williams. Top-class defending. And still they wait for the chance. Tremendous block. Sunset. A good and fair challenge. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Real find themselves in a position of menace. In position. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And that is going to be a free kick. So nearing the half-time break and Real Madrid with a bit of work to do. Your thoughts on their performance?
Well, it's certainly been an open game with chances for both teams. But they must start winning some of those individual battles, particularly in the wide areas, if they're going to get anything out of this.
That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Mbappe. And that's half-time. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, reacted so quickly! Oh, that's a clever ball. Superb stop. And Real Madrid have it back now. Threading it. Can he put it away? There's the chip. And just over the top in the end, but the idea was good.
Well, good effort, you have to say, but it just doesn't come down in time.
Well, space if he goes inside. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And given free rein to run. And a chance to whip it in here. Real Madrid get the throw in. And space for them here on the flank. Guruseta. Well, they could break at pace. A real opening now. He had to score, and he does. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, what can they do from here? That's a very fine piece of tackling. Guruseta. Trying to connect. Sent through. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Jude Bellingham. Intelligent defending. Williams. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Guruseta. Oh, good play this. Oh, just in time. Quick counter could be on. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Guruseta. Delightful pass. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Well, nearing the end of this game, Stuart, and not going to plan at all for Real Madrid, is it?
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really clever pressing. Great defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And that's a corner. And short it. Full time it is. And I'll tell you what, this might...
On the line. Well, hello to you from Bilbao and the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Atletico Madrid.
They should come into this one full of confidence because that last display was really good. They attacked with pace, they closed the ball down well and dictated the tempo. More of the same today and they'll win again.
Alvarez. And it's on here. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause.
That looked a really big chance.
Well, this is looking better with every stride. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Surely now. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Marcos Llorente. Beautifully weighted ball. Struggling to keep it here. Julian Alvarez. Atletico pushing forward with options available. Chance for the equaliser. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. David Hanchko. Julian Alvarez. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Vivian. Yuri Beshiche. De Galarreta. Nico Williams. Oh, that's been won really smartly. From a goal down to a goal in front. It's one of those days when everything is happening very, very quickly. Nicely kept in, that's good work. Well, that's the definition of taking one for the team. Yuri Beshiche. Ball one, well read. Gonzalez. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. A promising-looking attack from Atletico. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. De Galarreta. That's a good pass. Oh, gone for it. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Marcos Llorente. Julian Alvarez. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, what a chance! It's in! That gives them the lead, and well-deserved, you have to say. The first kick of the second half of a game being edged by Atletico Madrid. Hanchko. Alvarez. Setting up the chance, and the attack is over.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Alvarez. And the defense regains control. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And the attack breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Sanchez. Alvarez. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And there's a chance for the break here. Oh, that's really nice. It's there! And it's a goal that's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Sanchez. And the anticipation rising with this move. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Still making forward progress. Oh, just off target.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. And Atletico come away with the ball. Teeing up the chance now. Almada. David Hanchko. Alexander Sirlot. Thiago Almada. Koke. Options available in the middle. Oh, cut out well.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointing result at least.
to be crowned champions. Hello, good evening to you. Broadcasting tonight from the Metropolitano here in Madrid, a stadium first opened as recently as 2017. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it could be the case that the title issue will be settled in this particular game. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, just a point and they'll be champions. And they've certainly been the outstanding team so far. How do they approach this one? Same as every other game. Just go and win it.
Gay. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape. But if they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward. And the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
And with that, the attack breaks down.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, focusing on Nicolas Gonzalez, who can always be the difference maker. Can't really take your eyes off him, even for a fleeting moment.
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. In it goes, a thing of beauty. It could be the goal that puts the exclamation mark on a title triumph.
Well, the way they're celebrating, they think the title's won. They just need to keep their focus now.
And they keep it moving. Alvarez. Marcos Llorente has it. Good distribution. Can he put it away? And they've scored! A two-goal cushion now, and we can truly call them champions elect.
Well, they fully deserve to win the title. They've been excellent all season. They've just got to see it through now.
Chance here. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Excellent pass. Llorente. And running free here. Well, this could really help the cause. Nicolas Pepe. Papgay. Oh, that's splendid play. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Papgay. And teammates around him. Gay. Pepe. Oh, fine use of the ball.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Moleiro. The first half here comes to an end. So back in business with Atletico dominating this. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Moleiro. Attack looks promising. Moleiro. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Trying to connect. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can he score? Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. And a goal kick forthcoming. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Good-looking move. Must be a goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Keeping the ball is what it's all about.
They're just playing with them at the moment.
Nahuel Molina. Molina. Alex Baena. Baena. Top-class defending. George Mikautadze. Can he play it in? Oh yes, what a pass. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Frustration growing, can't get the ball. Baena. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Trying to open them up. This could square the game. Oh, it's a goal! And this match is level again!
Well, there's the warning. They're not home and dry yet. They need to go again here.
Alex Baena. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Surely! And able to get a body in the way. The final whistle.
Even with no prize. Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Villarreal, and they take on Barcelona.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Over the top and in on goal. Yet to find a way to goal. The chance to cross here. This could be. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
It's a good ball behind. Goes for the chip. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Going for it. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Sergi Cardona. Molero. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And it was one of those. Had to be, but wasn't. Yamal. On to Lewandowski. Lewandowski! And there, the lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Mikatadze. Really good pass. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Ball one, well read. Lewandowski. Rafinha. He knew where he wanted to put it, only fractionally out, but a miss is a miss. Molero. Lots of room for them now. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, I liked the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. For the lead here. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Oh, chance! And they've snuffed out the threat. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, a great chance. A goal that gives them the advantage. So off we go at 2-1 now. Pepe. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, with half-time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand. They've got work to do here.
Well, they're not quite firing on all cylinders today so far, but the positive is they're still in the game and they've showed real glimpses of quality in that attacking third. They must keep it tight at the back, though. It is still all to play for.
And that will do it for the first half here at the Estadio de la Cerámica. The first kick of the second half. Advantage Barcelona, but this isn't over yet. Nicola Pepe. Gay. That looks decent, making progress here. Fearless block. And another one stopped. And there could be trouble now. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Pepe. There's a bit of belief in this move. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. They're not getting close enough here. And the attack breaks down.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
And there's a chance for the break here. Looking like a real chance here. Can he get the shot off? But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? A really good interception to take the ball. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
The chance now for a quick transition. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Mikatadze. Well read to gain possession. Lamine Yamal. Really good pass. Nicola Pepe. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. A chip chance. And it didn't miss by much.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Lewandowski. A good move that needs some end product now. Gets in the way superbly.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Sergi Cardona. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Pepe. Time for some positive wing play now. They're in here. Oh, great save to keep them in this.
Well, it's a fantastic stop, but time really is against them now. Hopefully they'll get another chance or two.
Now to make more progress. Turning the defence around. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood. That's the win they came to see.
Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is clinched. It's Barcelona, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I expect them to clinch the title today because they've been the best team so far. They play inventive and fluid football going forward, and they're good defensively. I can only see one outcome, really.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Pedri starts alongside Dani Olmo in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And danger averted, well read. Jude Bellingham. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. David Alaba plays with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian
Big
Mbappe.
moment here.
And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop. Well, a short corner here. Could be troublesome. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Jude Bellingham. Well, if you're looking for somebody to change the course of a game, look no further than Rafinha. What might we see from him today?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Well anticipated.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
And they might forge ahead. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Lamine Yamal. This looks threatening from Yamal. But they dealt with the threat posed. Mbappe. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. That's a good-looking ball. Chance to finish. Oh, blocked it. Elects to go short. Yamal. Oh, the threat is there. Clever defending. Bellingham. Oh, tremendous vision. Superb effort to keep it in. Real Madrid regaining possession. Jude Bellingham. And he's in an offside position. Rafinha. And the decision is one of offside here. So nearing the break, and Barcelona hold the edge. How about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first half?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
And with that, the first half draws to a... Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he deliver? Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Just cutting off the supply. In position. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Oh, bad place to lose it. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Ready to break, perhaps? Bellingham. Interesting pass. Ah, that That's how to defend.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Dani Olmo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Brahim. Dani Olmo with it. Joao Cancelo. Lamine Yamal. Lewandowski now. Can they carve out another one? Might do damage on the break. Need to get back quickly here. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Rafinha. The ball back with Real now. And space here on the flank. Mbappe! There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to...
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good conditions for the counter. Real Madrid get the throw in. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, marginally wide. So close. Yamal. And I think we've now got to take the time factor into consideration. Remember, they need a win in order to take the title.
Well, they're just being too patient here. They have to be more direct with their balls from back to front.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Rodrigo. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, there we have it. The end of the game. An underwhelming performance.
And we'll still see a game. Thank you for joining us at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, the jewel of London N17. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And here we are for the final game of the season, where the title will be decided.
Oh, look out, chance here.
Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. It's been delivered. They shall not pass.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Xavi Simons. This could be threatening. A crucial interception. On he goes, terrific. Oh, real opportunity. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Solanke. Drifting on and still going. And the attack is over. Doku. And that took a touch on the way out, throw in to come. Erling Haaland. And that's where it ends.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Bentancur. And the opportunity has gone.
Well, could that come back to bite them? What a big moment that was.
Foden. There's space out wide for City now. That's really well played, halting the attack. And the flag is up to stop them here. That is a really tight call. A little too strong, and the goalkeeper will get it. And they went too soon, it's offside. Could be setting something now. And it's hit the bar. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Now that's how to play it through. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Sarr. Rodrigo Bentancur. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Xavi Simons. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? It's offside, and that will be that. Ryan Cherki. Haaland. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. It's played in now. Fearless block. Well, an opportunity from the corner for City to get back into the game. Setting up the chance. Crucial defending. And that results in a corner.
Yeah, but they can't switch off, can they?
Intercepted, but it's not away yet. Solanke. The chance now for a quick transition. And it's on here. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Phil Foden. And the shot thwarted. The ref spotting the deflection. Throw in to come. Now to deliver a good ball in. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, surely. Great defending. And that will do it for the first half here in... Away we go then for the second half, with Spurs well on top. And that's a really good pick out.
Well done quickly. That's a very good tactic.
Really well done. This could lead to something. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Haaland. Jeremy Doku. Oh, good vision. Found superbly and in. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Well, Manchester City's still behind here, but this game is very much a contest again. Knocking it around nicely, waiting for that chance to pull clear. Oh, real opportunity! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. But that's good defending. Well won. And he's been forced into that. Well, he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Now, this might be promising. Nicely played through. Could be setting something now. Genuine chance. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. It's been a tremendous performance from Spurs so far. You sense it's a matter of how many. Doku. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, could be here. A promising move stalls. Well, now they could spring the trap. They're in here. Oh, it's in. Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Spence. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, that's really nice. Dominic Solanke. The ball lost and gratefully received. Nicely played through. But it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Phil Foden. Promising looking attack from City, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. There's a chance for them to go now. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Approaching the last whistle now, and Spurs have really been on it today. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Oh, it must be here. Looking to double up for the day, maybe later.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
And still danger here. Oh, it's in. Not part of the script at all. It has to go down as an own goal. Seven goals in the game now then, 5-2 as it kicks off again. Spence. Sarr. The ball given away. And that will do it. A disappointing result for Manchester City.
Hello, and delighted to be with you from Stamford Bridge here in West London, the venue for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the way things are going, there's a real possibility that champions will be crowned in this game. It's Chelsea up against Tottenham Hotspur. And a decent save, full credit. Short corner it is. Now opening things up. Was an important piece of defending. And short it is. It's a neat move. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
This could be the equaliser. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Now what can they do from here? Oh, monster intervention! Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Released it nicely. How did they let that attack come to an end? It's a weighted pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Pap Matar Sarr. Pedro. Oh, is it? Going to be a red card. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Has eyes for goal! Well, you saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. João Pedro. Excellent vision. And given free rein to run. Fernandez. And in the perfect position to read it.
Read it really well.
Pedro Neto. Promising looking ball. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. Bentancur. Sarr. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Neto. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Pedro. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. No foul. Spurs advantage. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Kudus. Given away by Tottenham. Oh, this is looking promising. Corner it is for Chelsea. It's a short one. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So underway again, and Spurs know they have an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Oh, good play this. But stout defending when it mattered. João Pedro. Delightful pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. In behind for him to chase. Oh, it might be. And what a magical save it was. And a substitution in the offing. Now opening things up. Can he put it away? Splendid block. So over the line and a throw-in. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, no way through there.
Simons. Real chance. It's still alive. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
That's a high-quality pass. Cucurella. Trying to tee it up. Cucurella. Pedro. Very quick thinking there. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Reece James. João Pedro. Oh, could be an opportunity here. An alert piece of defending. Excellent vision. An attack that had potential.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Fernandez. Beautiful pass. Well, there to intercept. Quick counter could be on. And there it breaks down. James. João Pedro. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Enzo Fernandez. Well, given the situation they're in, they don't want to be thinking negatively.
Oh, what a great chance this is.
Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Substitution time it is here. Richarlison. A very timely interception. Cucurella. Well, in the closing phase, Chelsea have been tremendous today.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective.
Yeah, they're just running the clock down here.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And Chelsea win the corner. They take it short. And possibilities here. And the final whistle is sounded. The champ... Moments away from kick-off to Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It is Liverpool taking on Chelsea.
Well, here they are, last season's champions. They want to get off to a strong start today, make a clear statement of intent with 3 points, and hopefully we get a good competitive game.
Oh, useful ball. And Salah! Corner awarded to Liverpool. Taken short. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Neto. Well, full marks for getting past him. Who can he pick out? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Could be threatening. Spot on with that tackle. And support available. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea have given it away. Isaac. In position. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, top goalkeeping! And short it is. Decent position. Just the challenge that was required. And nicely over the top. Could reduce the deficit. How good was that?
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Gakpo. Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right. And Liverpool couldn't hang on to it. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. To eat into the lead. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, they get the ball rolling again, and Chelsea are giving this a real go. That's a good ball. McAllister. Jones. Now with McAllister. The verdict is offside here. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Could be. And that's a straightforward catch for any goalkeeper.
Yeah, that has to go down as a poor effort, I'm afraid.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. That's useful play. Good through ball. Florian Wirtz. No more time left. First half is up. Well, the action underway again. Chelsea trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? James. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Lot to like about that pass. And tucking it behind for a corner here.
I think he meant that, didn't he? Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Virgil van Dijk. On to Wirtz. Alexis McAllister. Here's Isak. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. So a personnel change then. Now, options are plenty. And a significant block following that cross. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Drifting in off the flank. Great ball over the top. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Romeo Lavia. Pedro. Oh, it might be. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Wonderfully weighted pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Romeo Lavia. Badiashile. On to James. James. And he saw the situation developing. And flying forwards here. Maybe dangerous here. Gakpo. Curtis Jones. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Interesting pass. Salah! Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now the counter-attack looks on. Good ball over the top. Just straying offside. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Can he put them in front? Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Reece James. And showing good game awareness. And nicely over the top. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Opportunity! And give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say, that's a magnificent save.
Well, not quite the cross he was hoping for. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books as a victory for Liverpool. Of insight into... And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It's Arsenal taking on Liverpool.
Well, they have to get 3 points today, otherwise it's over. And I think they have to throw caution to the wind. At times this season, they've been too negative. Let's hope they fight right till the end.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa stands between the posts. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Oh, straight into that human barrier. Playing it short. Oh, that's a clever ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Arsenal could be onto something, but they dealt with the threat posed. Curtis Jones. Now, who can he play it to? Gakpo? Can they forge ahead? They've found the net, and who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Gyökeres. Real chance. Has to score. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Wirtz. On to McAllister. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Real chance. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. White. It's with Ødegaard. And threading it through. Nicely timed tackle. Jones. Decent idea. And a good take under duress there. Incapié. Martinelli. Piero Incapié. Eze. Well, it's one pass after another.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Might take the lead. Surely. Huge block. McAllister. Here's Isak. And easily intercepted. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Alexis McAllister. Florian Wirtz. It's with Ødegaard. And the ball in behind the defenders. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Well, this could really help the cause. Chance to equalise. Tremendous interception.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
William Saliba. Bukayo Saka. The verdict is offside here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Martinelli. Gabriel Martinelli. Is it going to be? And a fine stop. Florian Wirtz. Oh, good vision. And a really powerful effort there.
Yeah, clean strike, good technique, but just not the accuracy.
Martin Ødegaard. Well read to ease the pressure. Curtis Jones. Able to skip past his man. Opportunity. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Curtis Jones. Can he create an angle? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good through ball. On to Kerkez. Florian Wirtz. Confident play. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Martinelli. Incapié. Saka. Out for a Liverpool throw. Milos Kerkez. 10 minutes left for play. Well, Liverpool losing possession. Well, leading as they are, nearing the end of this game, it looks as though they've avoided watching their opponents celebrate a title win.
Well, what a different outfit they've looked today. Suddenly they look full of desire. Where's this been for most of the season?
And an opening! There it is! And they're right back in this now!
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Eze. It's with Ødegaard. Incapié. It's with Gabriel. Declan Rice. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Options in the middle. Can he put them in front? Marvellous anticipation. And there goes the final whistle. A huge point for them. for the live action. Hello, great to have you with us, and a warm welcome to a part of England where passion for football is red hot. We're in the northwest in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And so much on the line. It is the final game of the season, and we're guaranteed to know who will win the title. It is Manchester City, and they take on Arsenal.
It all comes down to this, a one-game shootout. Who will play at their best? Who will hold their nerves? We'll know in 90 minutes. This should be an absolute cracker.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! They've found the net! And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Martin Ødegaard threads it nicely. Oh, a magnificent challenge. That's a good ball. Encompassing. Oh, it might be. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Cherki. Oh, that's splendid play. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Gyökeres. Might work out. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop.
No problems for the keeper. Stones. Doku. Cherki. Now what can they do from here? It's there for him! And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Danger building. Oh, genuine chance. The save was a good one. And the short option preferred. Oh, this looks useful. Excellent defending. Haaland. Plenty of support here. Takes it on. And with that, the attack ends.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Haaland. Excellent vision. Can he find the net? And did just enough defensively. This is looking threatening, but nothing comes of it. Foden. On to Haaland. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And passing it well. Oh, disappointing end to that. That's going to be a City ball. Doku. And teammates to play it to. Just cutting off the supply. Can they set up a chance? Bukayo Saka. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
And there we have it. That brings to an end the first half here at the... Into the second half, after a dominant first-half performance by Arsenal. Jeremy Doku. Promising-looking ball. It's a perfect challenge. Martin Ødegaard. Will it go in? Not a solid piece of goalkeeping.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Arsenal so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good-looking ball. And he's made headway. Oh, it was there for him, but unable to find the target.
Well, he certainly went for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there. He should have scored that.
City pushing forward with options available. Oh, got everything behind it. Corner kick played in. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Gyökeres. Nicely timed tackle. And a chance, Ødegaard. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
And Bernardo Silva has it. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And City coming away with it. Trying to open up the defence. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, the threat could be there. Did well to win it back. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Oh, useful ball. And good anticipation. Well, today was all about staving off the nightmare scenario of watching their opponents celebrate the title. And as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, it certainly could, because I wasn't expecting this today. They look like a totally different team. They surely can't...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And passing it well. And City recovering possession well. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Spot on with that tackle. Corner for Manchester City. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been crowned. And now the pass. A lot of meaning here. And a warm welcome. Our venue today is the Etihad Stadium here in Manchester. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It is Manchester City up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, you can't beat the opening day, can you? Especially when you're watching last season's champions. The squad looks so strong again, doesn't it?
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. And they might forge ahead. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack. But what a save!
Yeah, I love how quickly they...
And really tried to blast that one past the keeper. But his radar was a bit off. Solanke. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, in with a chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. This could level it. Phil Foden. Oh, far from the ideal pass.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
Conor Gallagher. Marmoush. And City get the throw in. Thoughtful play. Gives it a go. Now the keeper grabs it. Richarlison. Xavi Simons. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Foden. The attack showed promise. Genuine chance. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Jed Spence. No, high quality defending. Phil Foden. To eat into the lead. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, underway once more, and this is not in the bag just yet. Spurs have made sure of that. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Pap Matar Sarr. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Haaland. Oh, this looks useful. Given away by City. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Solanke. Decent position. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first half here at the Etihad. So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. He's in behind. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Conor Gallagher. Well, fine use of the ball. look at this! Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Yeah, they had great shape out of possession there, didn't they?
Foden. On to Silva. Haaland. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Foden. Very quick thinking there. Possibilities for them to counter. And he's made headway. Well, still a chance. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Bernardo Silva. Perfect tackle. Chance here. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Given away by City. Pap Matar Sarr. On to Silva. And it's opening up. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Gallagher. Well, he's won the ball. Good visualisation and execution. And the lead beckons. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Could be a chance to break. Illegally stopping the attack. Nicely timed tackle. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Maybe dangerous here. Can he put them in front? Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
Fancies it. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. That's a lovely ball. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. Bernardo Silva. Phil Foden now. And a timely intervention. Now what can they do from here? Dominic Solanke. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. And the chance slips away. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, there's the final whistle, and Manchester City have come. Just to try out. And hello from North London. We're here at this magnificent stadium, Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It is Tottenham Hotspur taking on Chelsea.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
The verdict is offside here. This is how the visitors will set up today.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
And the decision offside here. Could be threatening. Oh, surely! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Reece James. Fernandez. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Sarr. No, high quality defending. And he takes it away. Xavi Simons. Intercepted at the right time. Might lead to a chance. Can they do it? Well, that opportunity for Spurs to make it look even better. They take it short. It's a neat move, showing a good reading of the game. Incisive ball. Could it be? And the keeper stepping in. Out of play, throw in. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Nice looking move, this. Well, that's how to press. And possibilities here. Now to level it. And possession lost by Spurs. Xavi Simons. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Gray. Spence. Conor Gallagher. Xavi Simons. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. No more time left. That is it for the first half. So into the second half, Spurs hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Sarr. On to Gray. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Chelsea recovering possession well. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Good weight on that pass. Wonderfully weighted pass. Cole Palmer. Opportunity. Oh, so near. Off the post. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Playing it short. Could be troublesome. To level matters! So a half an hour remaining. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now, options are plenty. Pedro. Pedro Neto. Now a decent position. Gallagher. And showing fine vision. And that's really well read.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Gallagher. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Incisive pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Cole Palmer. Neto. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Maybe dangerous here. Fernandez. Palmer. Opportunity. And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Takes aim. Oh, how did he keep that out? And they will make the change now. Nice looking move, this. And showing good game awareness. A delicious piece of skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And one must take the lead here. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. A decisive clearance it was. And there goes the final whistle. For plenty of insight. Hello, and delighted to be with you from Stamford Bridge here in West London, the venue for this one. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets... Chance here. Liverpool corner given. And deciding to go short with this one. Virgil van Dijk. Now with Wirtz. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Salah. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front, but there are two or three of the midfield players who love to break forward with quality. But the most important players for me will be the wingers. They have to provide the energy and dynamism.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's great defending.
That really is a good block.
Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Florian Wirtz. Smart defending. Salah. Now opening things up. Trying to find a way through. Just lost the momentum. Fernandes. Salah. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. A really good pass. Could play it in. Can they deliver here?
Well, I have to say I'm enjoying their football, but it needs a bit more urgency, I would say.
Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. And the short option preferred. And cut out nicely. Now, options are plenty. And an astute piece of defending. Pedro Neto. Productive pass. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. The first half... So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. João Pedro. James. Trying to tee it up. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Splendid defending. Gakpo. McAllister. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Might lead to a chance. Can they nudge in front? He's blocked it. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? But he's gone short with it.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but
There's the shot. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And played short. Oh, moving it nicely. Deflection then over the touchline. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And the counter-attack looks on. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, I've seen him play a lot better. He just looks short on confidence at the moment, as do most of his teammates. They need to play better in the second half.
Can he score? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Fernandez. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. James. Fernandez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Florian Wirtz. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Can he find the right pass? Good through ball. This could level it. Terrific piece of anticipation. Really clever pressing. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And they will make the change now. It's a short one. And Chelsea with the ball again. Oh, good save. And a short corner, let's see. Could be troublesome. This could square the game. What a vital intervention. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And that's really well read.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Salah. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Frustration growing. Can't get the ball. Kepkes. This is Salah. No, high quality defending. Delap. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Just like that, they have the ball again. This could be the equaliser. And foiled by Van Dijk. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history. A lot of meaning. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. It is Liverpool versus Arsenal. Looking for a hole in the defence. Isak. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Is this the moment? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way in. Curtis Jones. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And this to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Arsenal have given it away. And hammered in there. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. And support available. Well, very effective play in possession, but timely defending when it mattered. Florian Wirtz. Wirtz. Composed and patient passing. And they might forge ahead. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They turned it around. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. McAllister. Could be dangerous. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Absolutely no doubt he's sharp right now, regularly appearing in threatening areas.
Good-looking move. Who wants to make a challenge? He fancies it. And the post getting in the way. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with.
Will it go in? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Playing it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Danger building. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Trying to connect. He's through. Going for finesse. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Kepkes. And a throw in for Liverpool. Alexis McAllister. Here's Isak. Very quick thinking there. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are. how did they let that attack come to an end? And a chance to whip it in here. Can they set up a chance? Chance here. And did just enough defensively.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Teammates available. Chance here. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Will it happen for them? Now with McAllister. Wirtz. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Gyökeres. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mo Salah. Oh, the threat is there. Jones. Can he find the right pass? Cross fired over. Just went slightly awry for them there. Martinelli. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Opportunity here, and a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Individual brilliance. And that is offside. Salah. And the chance slips away. Opportunity here, and there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Oh, that's how to defend. Might be a chance to break. Really annoying for them, couldn't take advantage. Released it nicely. Oh, he's through here. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Gakpo. Liverpool have given us away. He's in here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Determined defending. And support available. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. It's over now. Sheer joy on... find their respective... We're at the home of Arsenal here in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Champions last season, and deservedly so. But I think they'll need to be even better in this campaign if they are to retain their title. They'll be looking for a quick start here.
The ball back with Arsenal now. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa stands between the posts. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, great vision. And that is offside. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Will it be? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! City did well to win it back. Closing down. City know that wide area is really opening up. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Corner kick played in. Arsenal have given it away. And firing it. Well, the post got in the way. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, how close was City to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. This for the lead. Oh, wow! Surely. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, a stylish moment. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Now, who can he play it to? Chances on. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Stones. Oh, useful ball. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And nicely over the top. Martin Ødegaard giving it a go. Oh, terrific save! And a short corner, let's see. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Nice looking move, this. Phil Foden now. That's a good pass. Chances on. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Trying to open them up. Nicely timed tackle. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
So, half-time, that will close the book on the first half here at the Emirates. Well, he's been... So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, that one has promise. Foden. Textbook defending inside the box. Foden. Thoughtful play. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Eze. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. A really good pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Foden. And he saw the situation developing. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. An encouraging Arsenal move. And quick thinking defensively. Counter-attacking chance. Splendid challenge that.
What a piece of defending that was.
Martinelli. Now options are plenty. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Martinelli. And it's opening up. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. That's a good-looking ball. And in the perfect position to read it. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Gabriel. And here's Saliba. Saka. White. Interesting pass. Eze. Martin Ødegaard. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Stones. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that was well read.
That's a good-looking ball. But how well he did to cut that one out. Foden. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, chance! Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Intelligent ball. Bernardo Silva could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Full time, says the referee, and as it was at the end of